Hello.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
That was some kind of timing. Okay. And we see Mualani being silly again. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna check out the dailies again, just because the Natlan dailies are nice and new. And then from there, we're gonna do the Archon Quest completion. Not much else to say.
Add Astro.
Dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch again. All right, let's go see these dailies. I like to try out the new dailies for a little bit, and then until they get boring, and then after that, yeah.
Off we go.
A trial.
Need a surfboard?
No, I could surf over here, but
All right. Let's finish this fast. Book a line. Woohoo!
That was quick. That was quick.
What's this?
Stabilize.
Rising.
Let's finish this next time.
haha. Let's do the others first. There's one right here. Collect pyro particle. I did, like, off stream, just go and collect some of these till we're one. There's still more, but
Off we go.
was it down here? It is down here. Hi. Neato. That was kind of a cool one. Oh. There is World Quest there. Impregnable defense? Okay. Okay. It never hurts. Sure.
Solidify. Then.
I see everything. Buckle up.
That was quick.
Yes, you are. All of what went wrong.
You asked for it.
This is order.
Hey! Let's get it on! Woohoo! Full speed ahead! Check this out! Best of luck! Need a surfboard?
Nope. I forgot, what does our weapon do for him? Oh, the stacks. Once or every 15 seconds for the 14 seconds after using an E-skill, gain 4 stacks. Ah. Which is a ramp up, yep. Gain 1 stack after triggering a vaporize. Yeah, okay, so this weapon is vaporized.
Off we go!
Doo-doo. Nalin.
So much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I have 12. Oh. I am. Phlogiston can be found in many things, yes, even with certain plants. There's a type of mushroom that contains phlogiston. What's its name? Candle cap. For making of records. It even has different states. Sometimes it's a liquid, others are solid. Didn't you just say what it was? What? People of the Springs are cheerful, kind people, lovers of... Okay, staying with them is pure gladness. Who are the companions of the people of the spring? Holosaurus? It was one of the last two. I just couldn't remember. The last two are the tricky ones. They were tricky. I got achievement. Alright, let's go claim our rewards at the Adventurers Guild. Fill our phlogiston real quick, though.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool. Hey, I didn't look at this yet. Let me. What's your least favorite
I
food?
regret secretly pouring.
Oh. Ah.
I like a big tray.
So they have my yep. Okay. I hope we meet her in here. I don't think we're going to in this time around. You might see her in the next one, maybe.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Okay. Well, enter in the underground ruins. This is why I stopped last time, because I know it was going to take some time on this. Let's do it. We're going now. We're heading onwards and downward. Onwards and downwards? Yes, it makes sense. Is this an enemy real quick? I'm just... Oh, you're another master trainer. I'm gonna make note of you. Yeah, this is something I saw in the tutorial. Here. So I was just doing some exploration. Yeah, see right here. Interesting. But here's the question. Is this considered a domain? Or is this a permanent area? Domain. I know it says it's underneath. My Dia is only 70, that's why. Well, she's only 72. But that's fine. I'll get Dia up eventually. This will be fun. Search the ruin.
Need a surfboard?
Sure, I'll use a surfboard in a second. Well, that wasn't that long.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Looks normal. Way
That's
normal.
because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Sounds like fun. Everybody's happy about it. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Yes, I agree.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures live for moments
Then
like
let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Door of Resurrection.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Well, this works.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Yeah,
Professional
I
trainer?
agree.
Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And
Hey,
I
you're a
don't
sports
just mean
coach?
physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Okay.
So basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Oh, Paimon. Gosh, guess who I won? Who did you win? Is it, are you talking about if you lost the 50-50 or won it? Mualani? Oh, nice. Sweet. Now you can build her up. She's really fun to play with. I mean, you probably learned that from the trial, of course, though.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Okay. Show no mercy. Okay, you guys.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Buckle up!
Catching at the flame.
Heck yeah.
Need a surfboard?
I wonder if I'll have enough to get her to 80 after I do her last tribal mission. I don't know. It depends on if they actually do give us... Nope, I wouldn't. I'll have to wait till... tomorrow. Then I should be able to get all the materials I need. Yeah, still congrats on the Mualani. I hope you have fun.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
I hope you enjoy her.
Solidify.
Look alive! Amazing!
Gather. I will have order.
I see everything.
Let's get it on!
Need a surfboard? Surf's up! Amazing! Check this out. Best of luck!
Will I get Kanich? Oh, that's a good question.
Wave.
Stabilize.
Hey! Woohoo! Woohoo!
That's a very, very good question. Question of how badly do you want Kanich?
Need a surfboard?
That's the big question. Yeah. Kanich is just power creeping us. It depends. Do you want
Off we go.
do you want Flying Boy? He seems cool. But of course, the matter of having the having enough polls for that right now, right? Each likes pixelated things.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
Buckle up!
Woohoo! Surf's up! Woohoo! Watch the surfboard!
This is order.
Let's get it up!
Woohoo! Let's ride! Catching at the flame!
Stabilize!
Hey,
Buckle up!
carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky!
Take that, buddy. He just likes pixelated things. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. It's just you have to kind of pick and choose at a point, though. I mean, unless you put in money, of course. But yeah, because I want to. I'm interested in Sit Lully as well. And it's, of course, the Archon as well. So it's kind of hard. There's actually so many good characters. It's going to be hard.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Ah! Where's Natlin lava and Natlin? Well, the Phlogiston's pretty much the closest thing to Natlin lava. But then again, I saw a volcano in the distance.
The Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yeah, if you go to like one of the topmost like pillar things by the arena, you'll see a volcano off in the distance that we can't access. So we'll probably get that maybe in the next version or maybe the following version. Who knows? But I hope so. That'd be kind of a cool area.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
This phlogiston does burn you when you try to touch it.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Can I see the Day Kingdom?
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
The line from the trailer.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Oh.
That's it?
Don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon?
Yes.
That's not even why Paimon asked.
Yes.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Hello.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, wow. I did not expect that.
Yes.
I'm Vichama's friend, Malco.
Oh.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
Well, you were his friend.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Yeah.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Oh. Wow.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be
Started
careful.
Natlan's story, and
This
yes,
place
I
has been
named
severely
my little
corroded by the
munchkin
abyss.
Gemerald.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Hit the amalgamation with the pufferfish. Hit it. Okay. Ow!
Get back here. Stick close to me.
Oh Jesus,
My
that took a
power
lot of
will ward
damage.
off attacks for the time being.
Okay. I'll stick with you. I'll do it.
We won't be able to keep this up.
Oh
Let's
shoot.
try another route.
Oh god. You know what this reminds me of? The R&R quest. Ah! Too bad Mualani wasn't a Claymore user, yeah. But I gave her the catch. What? The catch isn't a Claymore. The catch is a pole arm.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Whatever the fish sword is. Oh. That one was... Oh yeah, I can look at my weapons. The 4-star fish. Where is it? Where is the fish sword? Can I level it? Here, I have an idea. No. Hype. Filter by height. Claymore. There you are. Luxurious Sea Lord. Yeah, I guess I just don't want to do a Hydro Claymore. Yeah, I'm remembering the... The fish sword.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Maybe we'll get a Hydro Claymore in Snezhnaya. Actually, you know, that would make sense. Maybe they'll improve upon Shatter. Because the idea of ice, you know? Maybe they'll do that. They might. They might do it.
Did you hear that?
What?
What they're saying.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
The voice is telling you, they'll never believe you. You're crazy.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Oh.
Paimon just heard it too!
Yeah, I kind of wasn't
Let's
off.
keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
The journey in lies. Oh, Kachina. It's doggos. Mualani ×5. Panting for Mualani.
We're here, Kachina.
Mualani? You made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Okay,
Good idea. Let's go!
let's fight.
I will have order. Stabilize.
I see everything. Woohoo! You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't
Sure.
exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become
Lucky way to wish for
severely
Mualani is to
contaminated,
swim in
then the
around the
soul
hot
could become
spring
lost within the Night Kingdom.
and have your stamina near empty.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving
I
none.
agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right, the sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
That's both metaphorical
All
and
by yourself?
literal.
That's too dangerous.
Because this is technically the bottom.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Carving waves! Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
We do, huh? Oh.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Amen-qui.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Another freaking fire abyss.
You killed
Lecter.
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Okay.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past.
How many times do we have to
but
teach you this
believe
lesson,
now,
old man?
It will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all this?
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs.
Hi,
willing
how
to
was your
offer
day?
themselves up
Good.
to the slaughter.
I'm about to try to destroy another fire abyss lector. So, yeah. But welcome. And happy Friday.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth.
Well, you just
There's no power at all.
unfortunately, this is a shonen, so you screwed yourself by saying friendship is worthless. If you didn't say that, you might have had a chance to win. But now you'll be beaten by the power of friendship. That's how it works.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Maybe you should introduce him to the ponies.
Kachina, give me your hand.
And $1 million.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Mualani. You're right.
You know what I
have
don't
nothing to
feel?
fear.
Your wallet in my hand.
Because I'm not alone anymore. You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship.
The power of
Power
friendship.
lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said.
Paimon, you don't even fight. What are you
It
doing
shouldn't take
here?
more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Paimon, get out of here.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you! There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Well, they couldn't even beat it when it was just us. Oh God. We have to act.
Clear the area! Check this out. Best of luck!
I didn't expect a trial. Oh, wow.
Right here. Here goes! Woohoo! Surf's up! Oh, chill out! Let her rip! Woohoo! Amazing! Yeah! Ho! Ha! Ah! Let's shred, Sharky!
I can't get over the fact.
We won! We actually won!
I can't get over the fact that Kachina's ability is a drill, you know, that spins. And when she uses her E, she says, let it rip. I'm just like, oh, is this a Beyblade joke? Every time she does it, I'm just like, this has to be a Beyblade reference. Her entire kit is like a Beyblade. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic!
So we got
makes me
ponies
so
and Beyblade in the early
unbelievably happy.
2000s.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Oh my god.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
Where's this voice from?
Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Yeah, I'm recognizing this voice from somewhere.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
Hello,
I fought against
welcome,
the
Mr.
Abyss during
Scorpio.
the invasion
Welcome,
500 years ago.
Gone Scorpio.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
The giant.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyub. Under the name Umoja,
You do a stream tomorrow, so I will not be able to join, as my family will
and
be coming
save
over.
Natlan from its impending doom.
I'll probably take a break tomorrow, honestly. I have some other things I gotta do, so. Yeah. So, no big deal there. Have fun with your family, I would say.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Absolutely.
Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
It's the fist bump. Does this mean they're gonna transfer power right now? The almighty fist bump. Oh, I was joking.
What's wrong, Mualani?
I was kidding.
So many memories. My
Is the story
brain's
quest long?
flooded with everything he once knew.
Well, depends on if you like to go at it, you know, and hear everything, or if you like to go through it quicker. It kind of depends on that function. Yeah, it depends on how fast you like to go. Is how long it would be. In my case, I did this Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This is the 4th stream. So, but one of those streams I did a lot more building for Mualani though, so I didn't get too much of it that day. So it just largely depends on that. Yeah, the fact that she got a power up, I was just kidding.
So that's what happened.
3 days
What do
of
you
4 to 5
mean?
hours.
Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Well, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Today's Friday, so it's the 4th stream. Could probably take out a couple hours on the last stream though, because I spent a couple hours building her. Oh, I'd say. I mean, there's 2 acts, and obviously the act 1 takes a bit of time. Nothing crazy, but yeah. I think it's because there is 2 acts. Once we start going back to 1 act, I think, or I don't know if we will. I love the act. Yeah, the act. Yeah. Are you talking act 4 or? AKA, are you talking Fontaine, or do you mean? Because yes, Fontaine had a really good Archon Quest.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
I mean, you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyub first.
Save the Wyub. With all our powers combined. I already watched all the acts. Oh, okay. With our powers combined, we will save Natlan.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyub? Wyub? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Oh.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
Hey.
Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
Yeah, Kachina, be the Beyblade you want to be.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion.
Blonin has
But
a
it is
name
time
in the
for
Children
you
of Echo.
to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
Run out of time. Let's get out of here.
It's the power of the abyss.
Oh.
Quick, we need to run!
Oh, damn.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Oh, jeez. Run! Whoa there. Hey there, bucko. Don't toss rocks down here.
Sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Trying my best, but stamina's running out too quick.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Ah!
Through the middle!
I actually almost thought it was gonna come after me.
Come on, faster!
It's cutscene time. Well, at least we know he's no, she's at least we know she's Electro. Yeah. Hello, John. Welcome, welcome. Try jumping if while running, so the sprint will be infinite, I think. And we're stuck in here. Yay! Awesome. What the heck? Oh! Okay. Well, that was
You've
pretty
done
sick.
well. Now come home.
That was pretty sick. How the heck? Is that gonna stay like that now? Do you just like the ground right out there? 3 more days until Labor Day. Yep.
We're back!
Yeah, that ground better
The
stay like
Pyro
that.
Archon saved saved us.
But she's not here.
Or unless that was the conceptual ground. You know what? It might be conceptual. I forgot. Nothing applies there. I don't even know. How did she regain the strength?
Didn't she say she used it all up?
Maybe the concept idea.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Okay, yeah, it was
So
that.
you're saying
Okay.
her consciousness did all that?
He has a strong
Every
consciousness.
great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
I was still pretty sick, though.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Okay. Alright, back to the Chamber of Secrets. Oh.
Need a surfboard?
Oh. Right. I forgot she said she was going to be here.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to, I'm not going to try to say it, extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Okay.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Well, we are kind
She's
of like a
always
dog.
been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Okay, Paimon, you're probably an entirely different story. I still don't trust you. We don't know why.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
That place is crazy.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Oh,
it's
that's
very
putting it.
possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Well, that's putting it nicely, isn't it?
No. That can't be true, can it?
Because Paimon is the Heavenly Principles, maybe only speculation. I mean, they did say the Heavenly Principles is asleep and it hasn't done anything in a while. Never know. Never know about that thing. Paimon could secretly be something. Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives.
Oh, so you guys were
Even
affected
then,
the most.
It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Oh.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Okay, what's the plan?
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Oh.
But there's still something I don't understand.
That's kind of
Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Have you been subjected to a curse?
As we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Oh.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Interesting.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Ah. I understand now. All part of your plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
You're the Chosen one.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Oh.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
At least 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
That's fair.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
What if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds.
Got it.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss.
We gotta save all
And
the
then
totem poles.
It would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Hey.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
Yep.
All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
Hot spring buddies.
It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Guess she's just recalling all these memories.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make,
and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day.
Oh.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Well, we hope.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Okay then. Attend the banquet. Oh, I hit the wrong spot. So is she still in here out of curiosity? Oh, is she not? Okay, anyway. To the inn. I got Mass Effect Paragon. Lost movie Blu-ray from Amazon. Nice.
Off we go.
Hope you enjoyed that.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh no, I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Damn.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
Okay,
Anyway,
well, that's fair.
I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No.
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thank you for confiding in
I
us.
appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
We need a doctor.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
Trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
And our brother is kinda involved with them. I think it's of his own volition. Hey! Look at him go.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Oh.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Damn, he got called out.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Now you suddenly have remorse.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you right.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
No, I believe in his energy.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back.
I didn't realize she was sitting right there.
Companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Mualani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
Whoa! Yeah.
To that.
He'll drink to anything.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Talk to Mavuka. Well, we'll do that in a minute.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on.
Oh.
Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Look at them go.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Oh, we can't talk to him. Oh, Mualani's right here. And Ian's on.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon.
Yeah.
I'll do a special one-off session to show you the ropes.
Yeah,
Interested?
Paimon.
No thanks.
No, Paimon, do it.
Now, at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
That one's fall isn't set in stone though, right?
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Maybe.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Alright, anybody else to talk to? Oh yeah. He's over here. Hi, Chaska.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you.
Hey.
Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh,
Take it off, yeah. That's what my thought was too for a second.
Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Fair. Safe, you know. That's fair. Alright. Alright, it's time for our conversation
you're
here.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Hey.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you at this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
That's fair.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
Yeah, you're right. It does sound pretty
I couldn't
ridiculous.
make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
Oh.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Ah.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
I mean, it makes
Still,
sense. That was a long time
an impressive
ago.
achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
That's the life you had to leave behind.
You
Yeah?
feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
Okay.
And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Oh, we'll get an ancient name?
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
Okay.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
I think that's the highest
Ode of
honor here.
Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Okay.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Okay.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Oh, that was the end of Act 2.
My
So
lord,
Oh.
we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Present.
Although your injury complicates things, this
Patui.
is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Well played, Capitano.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night.
Oh, new voice, huh?
She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Wonder what the meaning behind that was. But that does mean they're gonna have a crucial part in the next part. Awesome. Yeah, do the dance for the Archon. Okay. By the way, what else do you have to say?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Oh, you actually do have these. I didn't expect you to have more. You can easily freaking miss this. About the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy in the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat.
I agree.
In
on
the
that.
beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back.
Okay.
All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations. Yeah, that's a good question. Because we haven't seen anybody from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders.
They just don't want to
In
leave
fact,
because of that.
People who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Oh.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
That makes sense.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
I've got no other questions. That was interesting. So that's why we haven't seen anybody outside, because they're too afraid. Too afraid. Oh, claim the 500 primos. Yeah, see, this also started too. I'll check out this in a bit, but I want to go do. I want to go do our last tribal quest. Oh, is that another camera event too? Oh yeah. Tribal Chronicle. And go ahead and do this one. Enable. Let's go to this one.
After all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to visit the people of the Springs. It's been a while since we last got in touch with Mualani. I wonder what she's up to now.
Why don't we just ask her to be our guide and take us on a tour of Natlan?
Have Mualani be our guide. Oh, Paimon just remembered something! Do you remember that journey to the mysterious island that we were never able to complete?
One with the legend.
Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers the chief of the people of the Springs told us that we must find a guide we could trust with our lives. That would make Mualani the perfect choice, wouldn't it? We can invite her to be our guide and set off for the island! As qualified adventurers, we should never give up!
You're thinking about the treasure, aren't you?
Well, we should always keep the treasure in mind, shouldn't we? Come on, let's go find Mualani!
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
Oh.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
Stop buying.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Damn.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
It's your hat too, man. Take the
In that
hat.
case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
Take the blue.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
Wow.
You got it.
Quite the salesman, aren't you?
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mualani!
Good to see you again. We just saw you recently.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
No, that was sales talk.
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once.
Oh, okay.
But because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Koholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Oh.
Whoa, for real?
Hey.
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products?
No.
Come on, don't
We're
be
here for
strangers
you.
now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
The mysterious
We
island.
want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yeah, so.
Your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first.
Okay.
I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Okay. We're still going.
Thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
They're chasing after a kid. That's not ideal.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs.
Oh.
Besides the tribe's first chief, He's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out.
All right,
Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Journey to the mysterious island. Oh.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, he really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets.
Yeah,
he
I
never tells
figured.
anyone anything about being a guide.
It makes sense.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking.
Oh, with these guys again.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from
Yes.
Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs?
Yep, them
They
again.
also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Price.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
Yep.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
The requirement.
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together.
Oh, this isn't gonna
I
work
must
for you
reach
guys.
that
then.
island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine?
There.
That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
Sorry, dude.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees.
Hey, he's
I
at
can
least
tell
honest
you're just
about
looking
it.
to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example, new student over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Damn. That guy's something else. This dude sounds like a Patrick Warburton. Oh my god.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani.
You know, Kronk, actually, you might be right. You know what? You might actually be right.
Achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
It could be Kronk. Like, that might not be out of the possibility. Now, I don't know if I'd be able to find that information. Unless it's on IMDb. One second. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now.
Oh, okay.
But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
What was the guide's name again? Started with... Started with a K. Oh, it's a side character, so it's kind of hard. Not like an actual main character.
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives.
Not them.
With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
We're not bringing those two people off to the side.
Come on, bring it in.
We're not bringing those Sumeru people. They can stay back here.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
We're out and go back. Their name is... Oh, yeah.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time.
No, we can't bring them because they are... we can't give their trust to them. No, dude.
It's
no.
that scholar guy.
No.
Paimon
No.
almost forgot he was still here.
You almost got yourself killed earlier.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
No.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
And it's that lady, too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
No.
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name.
No.
As
Don't bring
for
them.
whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip.
They are probably
The
not.
path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down.
Yeah, you
So
will.
How about this?
No, you're going to slow
We'll
us
set
down.
off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
No, not worth it.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse?
Yes.
Fine. Kari, I'll put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
This dude.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Well, don't follow us. Figure it out yourself.
Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
Oh, come on.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
No, you guys are
Really.
being trouble. Come on.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution.
No, it would be
How about
inappropriate.
this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No.
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
Flash his ankle that way he
That's
can
your
walk.
plan? Very well, then.
I don't think I want to be friends with this guy. I'm going to be
Wonderful.
honest.
On behalf of both Varamdra and I, thank you so much.
Maybe her, but not him. Sorry.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Like, I don't think this guy has any, like, form of caution for his own life. Like, he's been told all this stuff, and he keeps trying. Yeah, that's
We
Mualani
need to
for you.
get started on our preparations. Come with me.
I don't know why you're doing this. I'd rather not. Look at that. He has no armor covering his ankles. It'd be very easy.
Need a
You know, I am tempted on that, too.
Let's ride.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
we've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Laffa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
Whatever floats your boat.
With all the accessories.
Oh my god.
Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
Yes.
How much are we talking?
Yes, he's covering the bill.
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
No, we're talking about the other guy. He's covering the bill.
That's not right.
It technically the other guy wants to be a client, so we can cover them. They can pay for it.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Too bad there isn't fishing idle animation.
Oh, no, we're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive.
If that guy comes here, we are leaving him at any possible chance. AKA, yeah, we are not worrying about their safety. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, they are way in over their heads.
We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Ah.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
I mean, I have more than that.
A week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
We are.
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Yeah, let Notch pay for it. I mean, not that one. What was the tab? 200,000 half a day's pay for you. I mean, I'm at 45,523,073 Mora. I think I'll be fine for a long while.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Also can't find Lao VA. Yeah.
I thought it'd be nice to keep
it's
it
harder to find the side characters.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Aww.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Patrick's son, Talon Warbutton, did some voice acting for Genshin. Oh. In the Yoimiya quest. Huh.
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Mualani X luck equals win. Nice.
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Oh.
Whoa. Then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Oh.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
He's accounted for a lot.
I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Well, that's cheaper than the
Deal.
player.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
Well, we're rich.
Should be about everything
here.
we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
He probably went to the Mora ley lines a lot.
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Oh.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous.
No, you can't have my map.
Pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
Yeah, do you actually sell something? We not only help release records, but aid in packaging. You have a sharp mind for business. Oh, we got like 4 adventures experience for that? That's slightly lame. Slightly lame. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Well, actually it's quicker if we teleport to the reputation. Oh yeah, Vinyl, they replaced yeah, they replaced the bounty reward. Now it's no longer Mora. It's the artifact XP. Which means it's worth doing every week. Because I don't need more Mora. I'd prefer to get more artifact XP. I think that's better. Oh yeah, supply notices. Hey, they changed the way this works a little bit too. Oh, you gotta finish these 2 for them.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves! Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
Oh, wow.
You saw right through me, as
That
always.
was easy.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these 2 to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
Yeah, at that point in time, yeah.
It's just then. My feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet.
Damn.
After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time, I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
This better truly be mysterious. If they're going to, you know, gas up this entire mysterious island, it better be mysterious.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
All right, all the way up here, huh? Good.
Need a surfboard?
Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? We made it.
Traveler, Paimon, over here!
I don't get ambushed.
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
It's not enough mystery for me.
Good morning, you two.
Oh my god.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Okay, you are already ruining
Don't
the
worry,
vibe.
I'm a very professional guide.
You're ruining the vibe, sir.
Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
No, they're ruining the vibes because they're being all uptight. Like, an adventure is supposed to be fun, not professional. So yeah, no, sorry, dude, you're off. Out of here. Get out. You.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
I hate Snark. Same.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
Isn't there a movie called Journey to the Mysterious Island or something? Yeah, there is. I think there's actually two. Isn't there Journey to the Mysterious Island? Why do I feel like I watched that in the past? I feel like I did. Yeah, maybe I have. I remember watching Journey to the Center of the Earth. It was kind of fun.
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone.
Remember Bridge to Terabithia? I do remember that as well.
Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
It would truly
Now,
be a great
please get
adventure
ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
if these guys weren't here.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Movie had the wrong age rating.
Off we go.
Needed to be PG-13, but no.
Carving waves.
Need a surfboard?
It was rated less than that? Okay. Yeah, I don't recall. I just know I watched
Wow,
that.
there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
Kohala what?
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left
It
a
was rated
special mark for
PG.
this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the
Hey, a
valley up
teleport
ahead.
point. I need it.
It's
Give it
almost
to
like
me.
how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
That's why we become one with them.
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her.
Well, whose fault was
But
that?
it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
Okay. We will become one with them.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
Well, you're the one that pulled me this way.
These Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
I think we want to chase them away.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
True.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution.
I have my
on
own
So
solution.
I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Literally just transform into them.
Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholosaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Okay. I was just gonna say transform into them. Oh, these respawned.
Found it.
Oh no, wait. These are part of the quest. Never mind.
The key to making our way through the herd.
Never mind.
If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
Okay.
So
Aquaman?
we're gonna
Totally.
rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Can I gather those though?
Follow me and stay close.
Give me a second.
Careful. Don't startle them.
Oh man. I wanted to grab the flowers.
Off we go.
Oh, I have to start from back here again. Okay, fine.
Oh, Paimon.
Perfect.
Okay.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
Okay.
What's that sound? Careful.
Ah, the baby.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Okay. What if it tells its mom?
How could there be so many here? We can't get through. Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Can't believe that worked.
Careful. Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Koholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh?
I remember that part.
See that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Koholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Koholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Oh.
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Okay.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Koholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mualani really knows how to lead our group.
He's a professional guide, after all.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Oh.
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it! Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Nice.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
All right. We gotta go there now. What is this? Well, it's something important for later. It looks like the chest could be in there. Oh, a platform.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing. Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
I know, I'm surprised he's contributing.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
You can call that in your thesis, but we're gonna call it whatever we want to.
Searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Oh, is that what those things were for?
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Alright, so we got one. Yeah, I remember there was another one. Isn't it right here? Nope, it's on the other side. I will, however, take the opportunity. Wait, did it respawn? Or... Oh, maybe they did. I'll have to go around and check to see if there's still more of these things later. Maybe they already respawned already. Has it been 2 days? I think I did get it. I got it on Wednesday. Actually, yeah. That makes sense now. Well, maybe they are ready to get.
Let's ride!
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands!
Look alive! Off we go.
Oh, wow. That one's all the way up in the air. Maybe that's why I need you.
need to find a way up there.
Nice.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it.
Okay.
But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the Spirit Way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the Spirit Way will come tumbling from the sky.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
Oh.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Varamdra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism.
Okay.
I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait,
Quickly?
but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
Okay.
It's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty.
Let's leave it to us.
Please be careful.
When doing a Spiritway challenge, you can jump to switch to the adjacent tracks. When close to another track, jump while holding down the directional movement control. Okay.
Now switch to the Spirit Way on the right. Please activate the next node. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Oh, I need 2 more shells? Where are the shells?
We did it, Mualani!
Oh, the shells are for something else. Oh, shoot.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next Spirit Way. Traveler, get to the next node. Got it. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Right here.
Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again.
It was fun, kind of, yeah.
Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance.
Yep.
Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Oh.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Make your way up to the hill nearby.
Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Time to use the HM dive.
What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Dude, you don't trust her.
Yes, I know.
Is it confirmed?
But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
You don't trust. You don't trust. That's why this isn't going to work for you.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area.
Well, you can stay out here
The
then.
spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Yeah, I trust your
And it
judgment.
seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
That's fine.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
No, yeah, let him.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
God damn it.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Yeah, let's go. We're just going to go jump in the whirlpool.
You're better acquainted with her than I, so you should tell her to carefully reconsider her decision.
I'm jumping in.
Varamdra is quite knowledgeable about Natlan's geography, so his ideas might also be worth considering. Perhaps you can give it some thought.
He is an actual person that's a resident of Natlan, though. You are not. You are from Sumeru.
Need a surfboard?
That is the difference here.
Whoa, the massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Oh, let's keep going.
Mualani?
We already made a promise to each other.
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us.
Come on, you were gonna be the one to chicken
Make
out.
it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
Paimon gets another hug.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
Well, we better hurry.
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first.
Are you serious?
He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away.
God damn
I'm
it.
not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
This is why we
No
don't
time
bring
to hesitate.
people.
I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
Help!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him.
We gotta hurry now. We're not gonna get in time. He's gonna ruin everything.
Karia came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity.
You're
It's
stupid, sir.
I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
A miracle she hasn't mentioned food for so long. Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
All right.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Ah, yeah.
Need a surfboard?
I can't believe there was an...
Is there anything I can help with?
I don't know. You guys kind of ruined the day, so...
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
Oh.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he like?
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholasaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Hi again. Welcome.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking
Welcome
back
back.
when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
Purpose of a journey. Well, the moment you were separated from him. Remember, the purpose of your journey has been to find him all along. We have yet to achieve this goal. What act is this? It's no act. I'm doing one of the tribal missions. Well, the third tribal mission for people of the water. Yep. I've already finished the Act 2. So I'm caught up now on the Archon Quest. I'm just kind of doing some of the other stuff now. Haven't watched.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Where should I even
start?
start?
I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
Yes.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head.
Yep.
Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karia has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship.
There you go.
Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
Alright, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
Oh, it's an intellectual
There's nothing
approach.
difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional
Mualani is so
journeys
cute,
would
like
become all
Paimon.
but meaningless.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's very true.
Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
It's the experience.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else
Got
to
so
achieve
lucky
that
that I got
goal,
Yolana
then
and
so be
Emily.
it.
Yeah, that's
Was
pretty lucky.
that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kind of awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go.
Skyward Spine
It's
and
my hope
Aquila.
to
Wow.
also make everyone
wow.
feel happy along the way to their destination.
Got some nice pulls.
That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mualani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Oh, the whirlpools are up.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
You already got a head start, huh?
Mualani!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
Any tips
Don't
for
forget
beginners?
that the whirlpools won't last all day.
In what exactly? You're talking about on Genshin or?
He's right. We should
Genshin?
really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Kind of hard. It's tips. Is there any particular categories you're thinking of? Combat, like just general early game tips? I don't know. It's okay, I don't answer. Mora will be your best friend for sure. You're gonna probably need a lot of it. But once you hit the end game, you'll have enough of it for sure. On any game, don't burn out, take it in stride. Yeah, that's a fair take. That is a fair take. Just enjoy the journey, I would say. As he said, pretty much there. Enjoy the journey. If you like the story content, then definitely enjoy the story. Because that's where the bread and butter is. For AR-45 can farm for artifacts. I believe so. I think that's the correct one. If you're wanting for gold, right? Yeah, 45. Yeah. That was correct. You came at the right time too, because the game has a bunch of new quality of life for artifacts that we didn't have until this version. So you came in just the right time.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
Especially like the feature to choose your own main stat and substats and salvaging artifacts and using them for artifact XP and stuff like that. A lot of little quality of life changes that you get to take into. Yes, I can't believe how you did this finally for 3 years. Character building will take time. Yes, it will. And I also say don't rush your AR level, you know, the ascension quests and stuff, if you don't feel like your characters are ready. Because, yeah. I mean, you can always back up your world level if you had to. In our time, we could not back our world level, so that was kind of a thing where if you went too quick and your world level jumped up, then you'd be dealing with stronger enemies, probably higher than what you currently have. So try to max your character as high as possible before your world level. Okay. Good luck with your family then. Have a nice night to you.
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Carving waves!
Into the whirlpool.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
I hope you did, Paimon.
It.
I can't.
There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Why didn't you swallow more water?
Right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Could have been rid of Paimon right here and there. It's so unfortunate. So unfortunate and so sad. I am disappointed in this world.
Let's ride! According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that lava up ahead?
It
No.
appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
Phlogiston.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Probably.
Hard to say.
Most likely.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Stabilize!
Hey! Carving waves! Surf's up! Woohoo!
Let's get it on!
Everyone hold hands!
Solidify!
Let's ride! Amazing! Off we go!
At least the end. Said toward a resurrection. Does that mean we're just suddenly in a domain? Suddenly in a domain.
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead.
Can we see clearly that the rain is gone?
Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Whoa there, Becky. Lava. The path of the larva.
Faster! Careful! More falling rocks!
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Well,
Let's
maybe we
look
can
around
find
together and see
diamonds
what we
down
can
here.
find.
Somebody get the pickaxe.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Don't fall out, you'll die, yeah.
There are plants.
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava.
Ah.
Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island.
Probably lied.
I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Probably lied. We grab this or no? It looks like the answer to that question is the no.
Need a surfboard?
Yes, I need a surfboard. I totally need a surfboard in lava.
So much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
The larva.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking
Take
of
a
which,
bucket,
where
grab
is that
some
light
water,
coming
and
from?
pour over the lava. Get obsidian.
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
You can walk on the obsidian.
I've got it! I've got it!
We might find diamonds down here too if we're lucky.
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spantamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring
If you
to
mine it,
was
make
an
a rectangle, and
extremely
light
rare
it, it'll
mineral
take
known
you
as
to the island.
vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate.
We're going into the nether.
Resulting in the alluring golden glow.
Time to go to the
If
nether.
I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore.
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Okay, he's getting ahead of
Rejoice!
himself.
Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
He's literally imagining things right now.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
You can go there if you want.
Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
Yep.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost.
Go in there, dude.
To me,
Go.
this ore is
Do
the
it.
result that must be obtained.
Do it.
Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless.
Do it,
Don't
dude.
you understand?
Do it. Go.
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
Go ahead, dude. Go.
She's not that
Go.
kind of person, Varamdra.
Go ahead.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
All right, go. Oh, be free.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Let him be reckless and take his own life. That's all on him. The lava's filling up.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These
Hi.
monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters. Buckle up.
The lava is rising!
Yeah, he was reckless.
Varamdra.
This is why we should not have brought
Please
him.
take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
This is literally why we should not have brought him.
Doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky!
Don't worry, Paimon. I know she can do
Okay
it.
then, we'll take care of things here!
Stupidity at its finest.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? Over there! Looks like I'm just in time.
You are dumb as a bag of rocks.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I
Oh,
might
that's
not
where
be
that
able
line
to
was
do it,
from.
But what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try,
It's only in
maybe you
Minecraft,
can
or
reach
is
the
it?
island and earn the highest honor for a guide.
It is only in
That way,
Minecraft.
you'll
That's
have
the
the
joke.
result you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why
Yeah.
I won't give up?
Minecraft
but I'm
jokes
asking
is
why
great.
you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
Lana uses her surprising strength to toss her reluctant into the surfboard. Oh my god. This guy. This is why you don't bring researchers anywhere.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
He's mad, but
Goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
he would have lost his life in that
You're
process.
welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Yeah, yes!
Varamdra!
Yes! Yeah, he deserved
Whoa.
that. Heck yeah, man.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it.
Would have been simpler of a journey if he got his ankle. Oh, she gave him a slap in the face. I think that's something.
I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Okay.
Got it, got it! Paimon accidentally choked
They can
us
swim in
while
lava.
I
It's good to know.
Okay. Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. We're all here.
Dang it, I thought we lost
We
Paimon.
escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Everyone arrives at the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Let me guess. Mysterious Island is actually the friends you made along the way. It better not be. I will do something if it is.
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story.
Okay.
You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down,
even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along.
Oh, no.
So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned
It was
treasure.
the friends you made along the way. God damn it.
To me, this is the real mysterious island.
Ah, it really is. Come on, man.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now.
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
Just like him, we didn't return empty-handed.
Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back.
Yep.
Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Ramdra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Let's ride! Off we go! Uncle New! We're back!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yep.
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust, and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
Yep.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him.
Yeah,
As
that
guides,
loser.
We're not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Hey. Alright, they're not so bad after all of this.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said.
I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Yeah.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Hey.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Oh my god.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
I kinda hope not, but good luck.
You're back already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
He must be nervous. He wants to know if she made it.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Because you didn't.
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
It's time to say goodbye.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
New mail! Perfect timing. Oh, it's Mona's birthday. Okay, then. Well, happy birthday, Mona. It's a camera.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
You recall everything that's happened during your journey and finally find an answer. He spoke!
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
He spoke for like a second. It's the answer that I've gradually come to understand.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Hey, no! Would I like to take that? God damn it. I can grab it from the VOD later. Or maybe they'll just give it to us. Oh, they gave it to us. Never mind, we're good. We're good. It's in our bag. What is this? The cornerstone. There it is. Oh, I didn't realize we even had that.
You can only do so much. I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Good question. Good question. Hold on. Now we can go in here and claim all this. All right, let's see if all the feathers have respawned. If so, we might be able to ascend her to the next level. Go collect. It looks like they have. Let's do it. Let's go get them. Go from here.
Need a surfboard? Faster! we go.
What the heck? I like this new collect feature. It just makes it so I don't have to go look at a freaking interactive map. It's helpful as hell.
Let's ride! Carving waves! Let's ride!
Hey. There's 2 more there, but we can get these here as well. Which are up above.
Off we go! Up.
Okay, so that teleport point was there. Alright, well, we're in the process. We might as well work on that. Does it receive the flame, go to the money where the seeds reside? Oh.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Everyone hold hands.
There's a chest over there. Ah, screw it. We'll get it later. Input mark. Oh shoot. Go back.
Off we go!
Was that receive the flame, complete the trial, and head to the floating island? Floating island. That's probably where the last one is. No matter how do we get to it, though.
Let's ride.
Oh. There's a chest there. To the center of the upper sanctum. Okay, this is the area we wanted to go to, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Stretch out your hand, chosen of, reach out to me. Okay. This is the final trial. So the one worthy of the gift was you after all, young lass. Oh, golden pattern. Oh.
Gather!
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Carving waves! Check this out! That's the luck!
This is order. Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands! Look alive! Woohoo!
Our level has risen. The spring's now full of phlogiston. A hot springs. Hey. A soaking wet one. Have you learned how to use phlogiston? Not all treasure is gold.
Let's ride!
Ah, see, there they are. There's some.
Carving waves.
Oh, they actually just in here. I didn't realize there was some in here. Oh wait, never mind. I did realize.
Let's ride.
That's not what I wanted to do. Are you kidding me? I wasn't trying to leave here. What the heck? Hey, leave me alone. Come on, guys. Oh. Found them.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Oh.
Need a surfboard? The best stuff's always at the bottom.
At least I don't have to worry about this problem anymore. Salvage. Quick select. 4, 3, 2. Salvage. Oh. I'll come back down in here at a later time, but me. This is probably quicker. Actually, maybe jumping off of here would be cool. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
Anyway, I'm only here for this. Or about the other stuff later. Okay, so there's still more over here.
Carving waves! Let's ride! Carving waves!
The dragon is easy. Oh yeah, that one.
best stuff's always at the bottom.
All right, I think I got them all. Okay. So that means all I would need is to get more of these. And these.
Whoa, whoa.
Go do that. Still running the Alhaitham team.
Solidify!
Hey!
Let's get it on!
Let's ride!
Stabilize!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Buckle up!
Woohoo!
Solidify!
Off we go. Hit.
Stabilize!
Woohoo!
Need a surfboard?
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands!
Book alive! Carving waves! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
Wow, one off. What the heck, man? Here, I'm gonna go craft this in the meantime, I think. I can make 10 of those, 4 of those.
Off we go!
Yep, just one off from this.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Woohoo!
Gather.
I see everything!
Buckle up!
Woohoo!
Surf's up!
Catch an epic wave!
Solidify.
Woohoo!
Off we go.
You kidding me right now?
Gather.
Everyone hold hands!
Look alive!
After we go.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
I'm just 6 off now. Yep. Just 6 away. On that end. But 18 on this. Oh, I only have 25 left. That's perfect then. I can just farm that stuff over time. Let's go back here. Reputation level 2. The interesting thing is, too, you can't actually get the wings this version either. You have to max reputation with every tribe now. And there's 3 of them that are not unlocked yet. I mean, you only have to do 5 in total, I guess, but still, they're not unlocked yet. But the wings look pretty sick.
Off we go.
Alright, so the next big step will be probably just working on getting good obsidian codex pieces for... That will probably be the main goal here. Let's see here. Do we want to... What did I get? Got an achievement? Oh. I wasn't even doing this intentionally. Apparently you get an achievement from watching the band's performance. Interesting. Failed to find the panacea.
Need a surfboard?
Wait, what? Oh, what the... There's one up there. Cool. Go ahead and just grab some of these waypoints before we call it the stream. And then again, always save that for later. Here, let's go ahead and get this one though.
Off we go.
Same point, I don't think it really matters. I still gotta go around and actually like pick up everything. I screwed up. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Hello there.
Carving waves.
Come get me, you guys. I dare you. What? Oh, Jesus.
Off we go.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? There we go. Yeah, I'll do some of these other ones later. We'll probably have another stream of this anyway. We still have some more Tribal Chronicles on the other areas to do. So. See, they're right here. We still have the Scions of Canopy, and we have the Children of Echo. Oh yeah, there is one more thing I wanted to do. I forgot about. This is for the new event, I believe. We'll go check this out. I'd rather get started on an event when I can.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Without those music records you mentioned earlier.
You mean the ones pressed using the new technique?
Oh, it's not voiced. Vanguard of Avant-Garde. And a Rise Among graffiti artist. Ah, you really do WoW a lot. Hmm. Oh, wow. They really, they really upgraded their UI system, didn't they? Oh, wait a second. I didn't realize you actually gave materials from this quest. This event. Huh. Go to challenge. What was the challenge? Take a photo of long neck rhinos doing 2 different actions. Why did this suddenly show up? Oh, well, that wasn't what I was trying to do. At least not at the moment. Punch flow, huh? Oh.
Order guide you.
I see everything. Amazing. Let's finish this battle. Let's shred, Sharky.
Stabilize!
Hey!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Need a surfboard?
Gather!
Everyone hold hands!
Wait, what? Was that not? Oh, that was not even that challenge. That was another challenge.
Need a surfboard?
I'm so confused.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I see everything.
Come on! Now let's do this then!
Check this out. Best of luck.
Sword!
Woohoo!
Gotcha!
Oh God.
Stabilize! This is order!
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Let's get it on!
Woohoo! Surf's up.
Everyone hold hands!
Gather!
Book alive! Woohoo! Ha! Let's ride!
I did it. Oh, there's one more phase.
Off we go.
Solidify!
Hey!
Buckle up! Woohoo! Amazing! Catch an epic wave!
Whoa!
Stabilize! Order guide you! Solidify!
Woohoo! Surf's up!
Everyone hold hands!
Amazing! Surf's up!
Don't mind if I do! Let's do this then!
Off we go!
Stabilize! This is order!
Hey!
Let's ride! Amazing!
I'll take all of them drops. Why? I already did this. I'll wait on this one because I'm gonna have to fight it again anyway. I'll do this later. Anyway. I'll either do it tomorrow on my own time or I'll wait till the next stream, which I'll probably do another stream anyway. So. All right, I think we would probably call it a stream there, though. I think that's what we'll do. This. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you're giving us this weapon. HP Catalyst. Oh. Oh. Nice. I know I have to go through and do these. I'm just gonna open these up so I don't have to worry about it. And this way we'll have the last one available too. By like tomorrow or something. Anyhow, thank you guys all for watching this stream, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye.